Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. Now here's West, stolen by George. And here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. They double him with West. Just 4 to shoot. George with no one around. Off target with his 3. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Lets the 3 fly. The Pacers pull it in. Granger outside. Outside for Lewis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Granger outside. Outside for George. The layup off target.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Out to the right wing. And here's West on the arc. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Now here's Granger. D right on him. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Lewis. Outside for George. O'Neal wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Lewis. And the Pacers another 3.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Lewis following the basket by Chris Paul. Outside for George. And the Pacers another 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Good on the shot.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Now, here's George. He has 5.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
It's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Pelicans trail by 11. Outside, Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
7-second difference, shot and game clock.
Personal foul. First team foul.
23 seconds left to play in the first. West dishes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. No good on the three. Davis against Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. West outside. Takes a three. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What?
And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And so in the game for the Pacers, George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Kicks it out to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to West. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. West has got 5 points so far.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Nailed from three-point land.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Paul. Lewis against Paul. And taken away by Paul. And now the Pelicans on the break. Mashburn no good. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Daniels kicks to George. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Granger. Guarded close. No one covers. And it's 7 points for Paul George.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Here's Mashburn, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Out to West. It's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 8.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
West with the steal. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's George finishing it off.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of team.
West against George. Nobody near Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face. Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's George. He's got 11. And George with the stuff.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Mashburn no good. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
They double him with West. Ranger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 8.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
A kick out to O'Neal. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. It's the Pelicans 5. And here's George for 3. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. George with the bucket.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Here's Paul. Pacers with the rebound. Here's Granger. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Granger's got 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside for Lewis. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And the Pacers another 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Out to West. No good, unable to end this run. Indiana leading by 18. Outside, O'Neal. Back to George. Kicks it out to Granger. No good from outside. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Davis dishes to West. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside for Lewis. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Davis, the pass to West. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's Paul. Ranger with a rebound. Here's Indiana. A nice run going 12 in a row. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. Goes back up. Outside for Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 22. Lewis attacking. Granger outside. From outside off the mark. Granger's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Daniels with the steal. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
1:21 left to play in the third. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And how about finally being able to put an end to that 16-0 run by Indiana.
And George kicks to Lewis. Good on the triple. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the Pacers with possession here. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Lewis misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Looking to end his cold spell and finished off by Paul.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Kicks it out to Granger. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2 spot. To the inside, here's Davis. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Hall is so good at shredding defenses in the pick and roll. He seems to always be one move ahead.
Davis with the double team. Outside for Lewis. From deep, George. Up again. Back to Lewis. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Davis for 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. They get Danny Granger. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Shot clock at 3. O'Neal dishes to Granger. They get it back. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Pass to Daniel. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Pelicans trailed by 19. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes in there.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis.
For 3.
Lewis has got his 7th assist in the game. Ball passes to Davis. Lays it in off the window.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Buries the deep ball.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
George double teamed. O'Neal! What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
George against Paul, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
It's an 18-point game. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hands.
The 3 doesn't go. And it's the Pacers' ball. Lewis with it. West picks him up. Lewis gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Paul finds Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Davis in the corner for the 3. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so it's Indiana with it. And George kicks to Lewis. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. West inside. O'Neal's there. West, that's good.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Lewis kicks to George. Granger for the 3. So no problem for...
I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Davis against George. Right side Davis. Here's Mashburn, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He's off on the second. Daniels against Davis. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn from behind the arc. Tipped, and he stays with it. Here's West. Fires the three. It's rebounded by George.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Davis with it. George defending. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Here's Paul. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Three-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis against George. Davis can't hit. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Granger, no good. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Mashburn's shot is off.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Pass to Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. They get it back. Uses the glass on the layup.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Lewis. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Paul. Here's West. Puts up a three. He got a piece of it. Daniels outside. Pass to Granger. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Shoots over George. Indiana with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And he lays it up and in.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to West. Let's go with a three. Drains the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Davis. Davis against George. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Daniels. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. .111 left in the first. Davis with it. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Lewis. No good on the three. The Pelicans lead by 5. 43 seconds left in the first. Here's Davis. Lewis with the rebound. It's George on the wing. Here's Mashburn. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Lewis. O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. It's New Orleans leading by... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Here's Mashburn. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
First personal foul.
Pacers trail by 8. Here's Granger. No made baskets yet. Shot left block. It's good off the glass.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Now Paul. Davis down low, and Davis slams it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Lewis can't get it to go.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now here's George. Drilled from 11 feet out.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Pass to Mashburn. Granger grabs the miss.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
From the arc. Drops in the three. Lewis has got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 3. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 9.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Mashburn. From outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
George's shot is good.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Paul, shot is off. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Granger. Oh, got a piece of it. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. And it's off from 3-point range. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. They double team Paul. Davis from long range. They get the rebound. West, second chance shot. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Here's Granger. Knocks down the triple. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Davis down low, covered by Daniels. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Mashburn. Lets a floater go. Here's Paul. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. No problems knocking that one down. Lewis has got 9. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George. It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
At the line for your Pelicans, Chris Paul. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. 8 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. He can't hit that time. Ooh, nice D from George. Davis against Daniels. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And that one drops for him. George has got 8 points.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Here's Mashburn. 9 points in the game. Buries it from 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Outside Paul. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by George. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Lewis. And the 3-pointer goes. 15 points in the game.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Pass to West. The 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Granger no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Goes up on the wing. That shot no good. Paul's gone 2 for 7 from the field. For the lead. And it's good on the lay-in. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Paul passes to Davis. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. New Orleans. Matthew Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
George in the post. Davis on him. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's Paul. He's got 5. Pass to Mashburn. Here's the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Offensive rebound. Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 4. Shot on the wing. Mashburn's shot is off. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And Indiana misses again. And here's New Orleans now. Left side, Davis. Pass to West. George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Granger. And he converts the layup. Granger's got 7.
Nice pass ahead. He created an easy transition bucket.
Baseline jumper. Davis can't hit.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Granger. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And that makes it a tie ball game.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Mashburn. Pulls it. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Daniels. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now here's Davis. He's closely guarded. Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Lewis. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting 4th. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
First team foul. Davis West. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen by Davis.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
To the left wing. The 3 is up. Deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's West. On the wing, Davis. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. He gets it in there. Lewis has got 19 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to West. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Basket counts.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Lewis can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now. The lead is 2. And the shot's good. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Fires from deep. Daniels misses. Daniels has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. From outside the arc. Gets rebounded by Indiana.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Shot's good by Granger.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's the guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Ooh, it's stolen away. It's stolen by Daniels.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
third personal foul. Third team foul.
Book it!
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Davis against George. And that's going to be a travel. Pacers trail by 3. Money from 3!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Shot's no good. And the Pacers with possession here. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Paul fires, and he nails it.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Cash from downtown.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana on offense. And here's O'Neal to take the lead. Cleared away by Davis. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter. Lays it in easily.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Let's loose for 3. Up again. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
He lets it go. Oh, buddy.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Cashes it in!
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Indiana on offense. George! Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All sorts of time. Oh, it drops in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Defensive foul. Paul George. Second.
So it's New Orleans winning this one.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Here's Donaldson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Lever with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
First team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Thompson. Lever against Doncic. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. A 3 from McGuire. No good that time. Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
McGuire, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lever drives in. The wide open look here for Anthony, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Blackman's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And it's Doncic missing. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 6-point lead. Pass to Jokic. English with no one around. Another three for Denver.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Doncic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Lever has the open look. His three-pointers off the mark. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. The shot's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Thompson for three. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And English kicks to Jokic. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Thompson in the corner. The kick out to English. Off target from three-point range. The Mavericks trail. From outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Doncic way outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Inside. And English kicks to Jokic. Outside Anthony. On the wing Thompson. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki for 3. He doesn't hit that one. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the 2 guard.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. It's Doncic battling down low.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Out to Anthony from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Aguirre against Anthony, and stolen by Aguirre. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Aguirre's got 6.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
The shot's good from Lever.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
English against Aguirre. And English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
It's off his foot, and the ref's saying he kicked it. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 5. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 12. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Nailed from three-point land.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 11. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
On the wing, Thompson. No good with the triple.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck for deep here. It's just not his night.
Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 9 points.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
It's tipped. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3. And Lever pulls it down. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Swiped it away. Up top, Doncic. Covered by Anthony. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And that does it for the first half of play. Nuggets lead by 11. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Alex English has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Doncic gets it to go.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
The kick out to English. Thompson for the triple. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And they double up Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. To the wing right side. Puts up a deep 3. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Blackman.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Thompson with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And that one's good, Anthony.
You know, that's what he does so well, and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
A three from Maguire. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Outside for Lever. And here's English for 3. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 7th assist in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. A 12-point game. They get a hand on it.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Doncic missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Thompson inside, out to Anthony. From downtown, yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Anthony left side. English outside. Kept alive. Outside for Lever. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Donaldson.
Mavericks foul. Rolando Marcus. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Nowitzki inside.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Anthony dishes to Lever. Out to Anthony. Denver passing it around. English the pass to Jokic. It's Lever on the wing. 5 on the clock. And here's Anthony for 3. It's good again. And the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
English on the wing. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's...
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Denver on top, leading by 14. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So on the floor for Denver, Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Blackman. Second chance shot, and Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Aguirre. The Nuggets leading by 16. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony kicks to Jokic. To the paint. Doncic with the steal. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Donaldson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Lever taking his time here. The kick out to English. Pass to Jokic. Nowitzki with the steal, and Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. And Nowitzki slams it in.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's Luka with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 14. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
He drills the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now Jokic. It's Lever high post. Now Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Good on the second free throw.
3 shots.
And he makes all three.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
From outside, three, good.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And they come back with a three of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Dirk Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 16. Now Thompson. Shoot.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
James Donaldson. First personal foul.
That free throw missing.
At the line for the Nuggets. David Thompson.
He hits the second from the line. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Nowitzki. Nice execution down low.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
It's English. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
It's English with the drive. Lever from long range, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Jokic. The putback out to Anthony. Pass to English. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 17-7 run. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
English with the steal. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Nowitzki, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Down low. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by Lever. There's the steal. And just about a minute into this first quarter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's deflected. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Nice shot by Lever.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Blackman.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Will it go? Rebounded by Denver.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Out to Anthony. Back to Jokic. 4 on the clock. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Now here's Doncic. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Thompson. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Pass to Anthony. To the wing on the left.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. It's Thompson, high post. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. To end the drought.
Oh, nice.
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
The first one falls.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Dirk Nowitzki.
So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Great open look there. Anthony's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Here's English. 5 to shoot. Thompson outside. Three-pointer, Anthony. On the wing, Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's English. The three from Thompson. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And all around the rim that time before dropping. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And here's Jokic. Snatched away. And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large? And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Denver?
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic with it. Still no points. From the wing. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. The Nuggets lead by 8. Out to Anthony. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Out to Thompson, fires the three. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Here's Lever. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Doncic outside. He shoots. Anthony grabs the board.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
With the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for him.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Lever. Sinks the tray. Lever's got 6 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Takes it inside. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Now Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. Gets a hand on it. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-4 run. Releases. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Blackman. Lays it up and banks it in. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to English. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. On the wing, Thompson. Here's English. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 12. Here's Aguirre. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Knocks down the long J. Nowitzki's got 9.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Doncic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Thompson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
To the left side wing. From deep, Jokic. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 20. Pass to Aguirre. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. English can't get it to go. Doncic outside. Out left to the wing. Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 20. Here's English. He's got 12. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Alex English, 2 shots.
Good on both. Now Doncic. He has 6. Pass to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 7.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That one misses.
James Donaldson taking 2 shots.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Denver leading by 21. Anthony in the post. The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And it's Doncic missing. Another steal. Takes the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Mavericks foul. Mark Aguirre. 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1:39 left in the 3rd quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. And that one's good. Thompson.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. 1:02 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
2nd personal. 1st team foul.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's English. He's got 14. Nice shot by Lever.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Donaldson. A shot to stop the run. Good D by Jokic.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Here he goes, and he makes it.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Thompson passes to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 19 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Oh, ripped away. Here's Aguirre. Tries to break his ice. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. He takes it in. It's stolen away. Here's Aguirre. Hits the trifecta. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Pass to English. Thompson outside. Here's Lever. Clock at 6. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Doncic passes to Donaldson from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's English. Misses the 3. And Dallas with possession. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 21.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Drives to the hoop. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
It's tipped. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. There's the 3. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Lever The putback. Out to Anthony. 4-3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Here's Nowitzki, and they'll get another chance. Here's Donaldson. So
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now here's Anthony. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. And that one misses. Now Doncic, and he drives in. Pass to Blackman. No good from outside. Here's English. Picked it out of midair. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's English from deep three-point land. Rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shot from the wing. Blackman, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the shot goes down.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Here's English. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Nowitzki. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I love the fact that Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Kept alive. Donaldson. Good D by Jokic.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
The 3 from Thompson, counted from distance.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Blackman. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Nowitzki. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Jokic. Here's English. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from 3-point range.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
3-pointer Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Pass to English. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And the layup is good off the glass. Nowitzki's got 6.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pass to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. .23 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks ahead, up 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And the Mavericks, another 3.
A big man with big range. Dirk proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
3-pointer Anthony hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 6.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Dwyer passes to Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
2 points. That one goes. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
The teardrop, and that one's good. Donaldson.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Lever can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. He's got 5.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Jokic in the post. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the 3rd.
Boy, you got to love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Got a hand on it.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Lever. That one goes in. Lever's got 7 points in the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
It's good.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Shots blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Blackman. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Unloads. They get the rebound. And that one's good. Donaldson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
That one falls.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Nowitzki. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
Yeah, and, you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Anthony, right side. Again, Denver scores. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Another shot. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Into the lane.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Here's Lever. Sinks it from distance. Lever's got 13 now.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Deflected! And they're able to recover. Aguirre. Off target with the 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, up 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Anthony, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name, a really good passer, good all-around player, somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Here's Nowitzki. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Doncic, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Oh, got that one up quick. Thompson's got 9.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Off target from outside.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Mavericks trail by 5. Blackman passes to Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Here's English, and a nice finish on the layup. English has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. From outside, off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Anthony with a bucket.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. 7 points in the game.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Lever. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
From the top of the key, Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Nowitzki's got 25 points in the game. For 3, Anthony. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Nowitzki. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Denver leading by 3. Launches a 3. Lever can't get it to go. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson scanning the floor. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Now here's Jokic, guarded closely. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 25. Driving in. English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And here's Thompson for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Lever. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
I mean, come on, Dirk is just this good. Even while taking the foul, he gets it to go anyway.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. No good on the 3. Denver leading by 8. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's English. It's deflected. Pass to Anthony. Out left to the wing. From deep, Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the basket by Blackman.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Here's Lever. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the stripe.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Aguirre to the left side wing. Here's Blackman. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
And he nails the 3rd. Denver leading by 6. Anthony, the pass to Lever. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
From 13. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Blackman. Count it. Good. Blackman's got 11 points here in the second half.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Jokic pulls it down. On the wing, Thompson. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Fires the 3. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Oh, it doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 4. It's gone. What a
got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Ooh, poked away and stolen by Anthony. Ooh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk. You know Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When it's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
Jokic, tipped. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony to take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
Hey, you know, Black is not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Stolen by Thompson. Puts up the tray. Jokic, the putback. How about the activity?
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Doncic left side. Shoots a three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
They trail by one. Flushes it down with both hands.
Well, Dirk Nowitzki is a handful. They're having a lot of trouble dealing with it.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Buries it!
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next...
Times I'm lost, I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis, Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. George, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by West.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Kicks it out to Paul, to the middle. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Here's Mashburn. It's deflected. It's George on the wing, who's guarded by Davis. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Paul George with the steal. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. And Davis sends it back. Mashburn, the pass to West. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Daniels from outside. Pelicans with the rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And Davis, here we go. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. And it's blocked. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 3. Lewis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
It's Davis on the wing. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
There's the triple, and that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6 points.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Here's New Orleans. They've got a 13-2 run going. The drive by Paul. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 11. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Paul against Lewis. That's for the wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. Yes, that goes in.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Paul's shot is off.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And a wide open look for Daniels. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Lewis against West. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. 6 points for him. Good on the 3-point shot. Mashburn's got 9 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Paul kicks to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches it. The buzzer beater!
Ringing the bell.
And so it's New Orleans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in a point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Knocked away. Paul with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. So it's the Pelicans now. 17-point lead, their biggest. Pass to Davis. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Paul George.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Counted. His second make in 4 attempts.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
West against Daniel. West kicks to Paul. Hands it from downtown. Paul's got 9.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back. Here's Mashburn, and that one is hammered home.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Here's Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from West. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Paul kicks to Davis. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Paul's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Paul outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside, Davis.
2 minutes.
Here's Mashburn. Offline with his 3. And it's the Pacers with the ball. And George, here we go. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Powered down with both hands.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Outside, Lewis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Lewis has gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Paul goes in. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And stolen by Granger. Puts it up from 12. And Davis sends it back. Right side, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
Can they get it? Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Davis with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
27 seconds left in the first half. Here's Granger. Offensive rebound. O'Neal from long range. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the Pelicans with possession here. Over in the corner, Paul. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's New Orleans in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the threesome.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
To the left side wing, Mashburn. The three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed it.
Granger misses. So it's the Pelicans now. It's Davis with the drop. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's George. Count that one. Here's Paul. He's got 12. Outside for Davis. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Paul outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Danny Granger.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
And Paul drills both of them. Now Daniels. Davis with the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Second free throw, no good. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. 4 on the clock. Granger, he gets it in there. Granger's got 8 points. Granger's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Pass to Mashburn. Davis gets a wide open look. Misses the 3. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Paul. And Daniels, here we go. It's his first trip to the line.
Baron Davis. First personal foul.
No good on that one.
Second team foul. At the line for Indiana.
So he comes up empty at the line. And it's the Pelicans ball. Paul George with the steal. Daniels against Davis. George, that's a 2-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Paul passes to Davis. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Buries the long-range jumper.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
New Orleans with the ball. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Davis kicks to Paul. That three off the mark. And the Pacers with possession here. George from deep three-point land, and once again off the mark by Indiana. Davis against Lewis. Stolen by Lewis, and they're pushing it up. Daniels, no good. Daniels has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Daniels against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Connects from three-point range. Mashburn's got 9 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And good that time. Davis has got 8 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Count that one for Mashburn.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Over to the wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
So it's the Pacers now. Outside Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist in this one.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Granger misses.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And it's slammed in by Davis. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And finished off by Davis.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Mashburn. And West now, top of the key. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Pass to Mashburn. Second shot opportunity. West dishes to Davis. George against Paul. Outside for George. The second chance effort. And he gets it to go.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
The drive by Granger, and they pick up 2.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Davis against Granger. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Hits it from three-point range.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Good on the triple.
David West.
West has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for New Orleans.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Here's Granger. And again, unable to change momentum here. George against Davis. Mashburn. A three-pointer, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And the dunk by West.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Going inside.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
George, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Lewis. That one, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And the shot goes down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Here we go. And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 spot.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Pacers foul. Mel Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Granger. For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Lewis. And Chris Paul clears it away. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to West. Oh, George with a steal. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebounded by West. Here's Mashburn. There's the 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Daniels passes to George. For 3. Pure from three-point range.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
And Davis gets double-teamed from deep. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Paul into the lane. Oh, swiped away. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Granger. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Paul looking it over.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. They swipe it. Here's Lewis over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. The 3 is up. And the basket by West.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 5. Here's Granger. And he jams it home with authority.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here. The fans going crazy right now.
Woo! He just just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Outside Paul. Pass to West. Now here's Davis.
Indiana foul, Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. Third team foul.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, George with a steal.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
To the inside, and stolen by Paul. Pass to West. Launches it from deep. No luck on that one.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Fires away from way outside. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's New Orleans. They lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
It's off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Granger. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Left side, Paul. It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Indiana on D. It's a three-point game. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Here's Mashburn. Missed inside. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Daniels passes to George. Back to Daniels. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. There's Davis with the 3. Nails it from 3. Davis has got 5 now.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
George finds Daniels. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. The Pelicans lead by 6. Right side, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Granger. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul passes to Davis. Outside for Davis.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's Indiana now. They trail by 9. Stolen by Davis. Right side, Paul. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. West has got 5 points now in the quarter. And a Closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Outside for Davis. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's O'Neal. No good. Unable to win this run. New Orleans leading by 12. Here's Mashburn. 10 points for him. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Going inside. West misses. Pacers trail by 12. George left side. Stolen by Davis. Let's go with a three. On target from range. Davis has got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Mashburn. 4-3. That one no good. And so it's New Orleans up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. New Orleans leading by 15. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the center position. Back to Paul. The three. He buries it from 3. Paul's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Granger. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
To the left wing. Here's West. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Now, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
George with it. Davis on him. That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Davis drawing the double team. Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. 6 on the shot clock. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Paul's got 6.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Here's Lewis. Up and in on the layup.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Paul passes to Davis. Offline with a three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's George with the drive. He got a piece of it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Mashburn, outside Davis. Paul for three, and another three for New Orleans.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
1:16 left in the third. Here's Daniels. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
There's Davis with the three. Indiana with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
O'Neal on the wing. No points so far. Here's West. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's New Orleans, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. The hustle they've... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And a deep 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. Got a hand on it. Daniels against Paul. Davis, the pass to Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Here's Granger. Drains the triple.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Mashburn, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Davis against Daniels. Left side, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a 3. Offensive board. Stripped it away. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And Davis with the block. George, good.
To me, that's about intensity from Paul George, just fighting for that offensive rebound.
They double team Paul. It's stolen. That's tipped. Here's Granger. That shot is good by O'Neal. And it's Pelicans ball. Outside Paul. Fires from deep. Indiana with the rebound. Outside O'Neal.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And Paul gets it to go.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Goes up on the baseline. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Fires it from 18. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. From outside the arc, Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Granger. Kicks it to George. Fires for 3. That doesn't go either for George. The Pelicans lead by 23. Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Granger passes to Lewis. 19-footer. Davis with a rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's O'Neal. And Indiana misses again. Davis probing. On the wing, Davis. Up top, Paul. Pass to West. Clock at 4. Banked it in off the glass.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of
I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's West off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Here's Mashburn. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Off the inbound pass, Granger misses.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Paul with the steal. Into the lane. And he converts the layup.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Lewis down low. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Paul. It's good. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Here's Mashburn, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here's George. Down low. In. That ball, nice speed that time from George.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Fires from the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Craig, he can get up a few notches higher. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Outside Lewis. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
O'Neal hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Outside, Davis. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Lewis passes to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. West inside. Lewis on him. West, that's good.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans leading by 8. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
O'Neal, no good. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
And Davis can't get it to go. Outside Daniels. Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so it's New Orleans with a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul George missing from long range. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Paul looking over the floor. And the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's O'Neal. It's good. O'Neal's got 6.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And George kicks to Daniels. Some nice passing here by Indiana. O'Neal from long range. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mashburn. Lewis grabs the board. And so it's Indiana with it. A 12-point game. And it's sent back by West. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. And that one is stuffed right through.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Daniels passes to Lewis. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
George with the bounce pass. Here's O'Neal. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Pass to Mashburn. It's deflected. On the wing, Granger, defended by Paul. And Davis sends it back. West against O'Neal. West down low, and the stuff by West.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Lewis on the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. Pelicans leading by 11. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And George kicks to Granger. It's up a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And they double up Davis. Misses the baby hook. Pacers trail by 13. Granger outside. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Kicks it out to Granger. And a wide open look for Daniels. Offline with the baseline jumper. Pelicans leading by 14. Pass to Mashburn. The three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Granger outside. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Paul George. O'Neal outside. Back to George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Paul outside. And he was able to put up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We come back right after this.
For the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Up the floor, the finish, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Paul. And the shot no good, a bit short. Pacers trail by 15. Lewis passes to George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Nobody near Granger. It's rebounded by Paul.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Paul George with the steal. Let's go. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Releases from 15. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Mashburn. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Good work there as it goes. Davis has got 4 points this quarter. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Granger misses. New Orleans leading by 21. Pass to Paul. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting. It's stolen by Davis. Here's West. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
In the corner, Granger with it. And Davis sends it back. Davis against George. And it's Davis missing. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Here's New Orleans. Really controlling it now with an 18-2 run here. And now here comes Daniels leading the break. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe on the wing, Davis. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. Comes up empty down low. Here's Granger, and it's in there.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Personal foul.
And so here is New Orleans. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Count that one from Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
O'Neal finds George, and Davis sends it back. Daniels with the steal. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Pelicans on top as they... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got George, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. The drive-by ball. That one falls.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Over to the left wing. Here's West. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And stolen by Granger from deep three-point territory. Here's Daniels, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And another turnover here by New Orleans. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And George kicks to Granger. No good on the triple. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Mashburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And he gets it back. And stolen by Granger. Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back. George against Davis. Here's West. It's blocked. Granger from outside. Offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage. And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Ball fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Looking to get it going. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Indiana, Mel Daniels.
He can't make the second free throw either, missing both. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's George missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Davis. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Ashburn no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Nobody near George. And again, it's Indiana converting. And it's the Pelicans' ball. There's Ball with the 3. No good there. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 13-5 run. O'Neal with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. George, no good. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Stolen by George. Pass to Granger. This one for 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Count it. Good.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Excellent D there from Ball. Here's Mashburn. No good. So
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson from the arc. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Thompson for three. The shot no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And the free throw, no good.
At the line for one.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Pass to Blackman. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Aguirre's gone 1 for 2 from deep. For 3, Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Kicks it to Doncic. Jacks up a 3, and no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Donaldson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Nuggets trail by 6. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Kicks it to Doncic. Drops in the 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Jokic is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Violation. It'll be a jump ball.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it. Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Lever. Soft touch off the glass. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And he makes it on the layup. Lever's got 6. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Aguirre. That three's off the mark. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Doncic. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Doncic has got his second basket.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
That one goes. Count it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
3 seconds left. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Mavericks ahead They lead by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
He was all alone on that one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And a deep three from Jokic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Donaldson. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Doncic is doubled. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And here's Anthony. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Drives to the hoop. Basket's good. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Doncic outside to the wing, right side. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Offensive rebound. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. 11-point game. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Lever. Aguirre's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Knocked away. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That one misses. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And it's good. 2 points. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Blackman. Takes a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Lever. That one is off. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Aguirre. The 3 ball. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the three-pointer goes. Blackman's got 12.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
English passes to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 17 at the end of the period. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nuggets trail by 17. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, filling out the middle. Thompson, and he banks in the layup. 7 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. The Mavericks lead by 15. Doncic passes to Blackman. No good on the triple. Pass to English. Tipped, and they recover it. Here's Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. To the right side. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Oh, big time!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Lever. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Goodness! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And Doncic, here we go. Poke loose. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Lever's got 4 rebounds now. Here's English, and he dunks it down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Nice shot by Lever.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's deflected. They get it back. It's good on the putback. Nuggets trail by 17. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. And Aguirre gets it to go.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
And here's Thompson for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And Aguirre gets it to go.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Jokic way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
It's not going to go for him. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Dallas on top, up 19. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Driving inside, and Aguirre gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
English, he drops it from range.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
The Mavericks lead by 21. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. The rebound by English. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Pass to Aguirre from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Ball stolen. Here's Blackman, and that one is hammered home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's English. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. English has got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And his 5th basket, now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there. Dallas leading by 23.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. He takes it in, and Aguirre gets it to go. And here's Denver. Stolen!
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Here's Lever. Three-pointer, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Donaldson. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
English can't get it to go. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Donaldson kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 22 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, he drains it. His 6 making 9 tries so far.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Thompson's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Pass to Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
That one's good for 2. And so it's Dallas with it. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Offensive rebound. Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Denver. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Here's Lever. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. And so Dallas takes this one. Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Fires it. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple. And here's Denver. Here's Anthony. Off target from the baseline.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
About a minute into this first quarter. Inside. It's stolen. To the paint. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. The 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. Thompson with some nice D. And he drives in. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Now Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. From downtown. Thompson pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Here's the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And the bucket is good. It's a tie ball game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Anthony outside. Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here he goes. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. It's tipped.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Out to Anthony. There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3 is up. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Thompson passes to Lever. Fires the 3. English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. No good from the wing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Dallas on top, leading by 5. And we'll get the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Dallas.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 7. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Blocked! And they get it back. Oh, swiped away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 5 points.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of 3-point shooting from Luka.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Anthony drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Pass to Nowitzki. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Good on the shot. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Lever passes to Anthony. For 3, it falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Lever. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. 4-3. Blackman, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic left side. Puts up a 3. Up again. Pass to Blackman. Five to shoot. Doncic left side. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Anthony, the pass to Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And here's Doncic outside. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Pass to Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. .30 seconds left in the first half. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Aguirre. The 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Lever passes to Thompson. And now the Mavs on the run. On up the court. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Pass to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 17. Here's Nowitzki from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's got 11.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Looking to win the run. And the basket is good. English has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Pass to Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Nuggets trail by 20. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Back to Anthony. Fires from deep. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. The 15-footer. The bank shot, no good. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Aguirre's gone 5 of 8 from the field. Lever passes to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Doncic. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, look at Doncic. Relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Thompson finds Jokic.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. And again, it's Denver missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Can they get it? And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Donaldson. He's scoreless. Doncic outside. Three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Here's English. And the shot goes.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And there's the drive, the steal. And so it's Dallas ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their defensive efforts have paid. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And Anthony, here we go. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Just Carmelo in full attack mode, puts it on the deck, creates the contact. Nice.
And Anthony drops them both. Dallas leading by 21. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Got it. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. Over to the wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got 9 rebounds now. Here's Lever. Hits a three-pointer. Lever's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Dallas leading by 16. Here's Donaldson. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Buries it from outside.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Aguirre's got 6 here in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Stolen by Jokic. Thompson. Oh, no good on the layup. Thompson's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. And there it is for him.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down. Nuggets trail by 18. Thompson in the post. Beautiful work with the baby hook. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
At the line for Denver, Nikola Jokic.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And Dallas with possession. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Aguirre driving to the basket.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Kicks it to Doncic. To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. And so Dallas takes this.
I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguayo. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Blackman's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Jokic finds Anthony. No good on the 3. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Doncic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The kick out to English. From outside, off the mark. Aguirre against Lever. They get it back. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. They grab their own miss. Here's Jokic, and that one is good.
And you've got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Doncic, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against Lane.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's English. The Mavericks making the shot. Outside for Lever. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 2. Nowitzki for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Lever, the pass to English. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, here's English. Here's Lever. And the layup falls.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Jokic with the steal. Thompson passes to Lever. Fires from the corner. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Blackman's shot is off. Denver in the lead. Jokic passes to English. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
English in the corner for the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so here is Dallas. Nowitzki for 3. Excellent D there from Anthony.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
English. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
All free throws good from English. Mavericks trail by 3. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Corner shot, and the jumper falls for him.
And you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Doncic. The quick look, no good that time. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lever from long range. And Blackman pulls it down. Here's Dallas. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Donaldson no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Drills it from outside.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
English misses. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. Wire, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
English looking around. Anthony sets the pick for English. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Doncic with the steal. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Thompson. Drops in the layup for 2. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Here's Thompson, and he drives in, and Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. English with the steal. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2, David Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Launches from deep.
2 minutes remaining in the
Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from 3-point range. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The Nuggets now on offense. They've got a 13-2 run going. Jokic with the steal. To the paint. Here's English. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 18. Here's Nowitzki. English pulls it in.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Mavericks trail by 18. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And stolen by Thompson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Lever kicks to Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Lever passes to Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And so it's Denver with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about a shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. 5 to shoot, and it's sent back by Jokic. Looking for Anthony, and gets it there. 2 points, that one goes. Anthony's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Nuggets. Here's Aguirre. English with some nice defense. Outside Anthony. 3-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Here is Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Out to the wing. Outside Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And here are the Mavericks now. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Shot on the wing, and he makes that one. He has 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
English's shot is good.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
3 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Stolen by Thompson. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Donaldson's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. The shot by Thompson, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. From 10 feet out, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Nowitzki's got 7 points. 1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. Anthony left side. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here are the Nuggets now. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Here's Aguirre. And yes, it's good. 8 points for him. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. English outside. Fires from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Fader on the way. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Lever against Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seated. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. His stat line has been terrific as the quarter ends. He's all. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Nowitzki fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Thompson the bounce pass. The 3 from Anthony. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside for Lever. And here's English for 3. Offensive rebound. That shot misses. And the Mavericks with possession. Shot, high post. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. To the wing on the left. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And stolen by Nowitzki. And a deep 3 from Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound. Doncic has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Pass to Lever. Wide open look. Thompson. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. And stolen by Thompson. Fast break, here we go. English with no one around. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboards.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. The open shot by English. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Jokic on the follow.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The three for Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Doncic has gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. The three from English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Nowitzki, no good. Nowitzki's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. The putback. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. It's stolen by Lever. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 25 points.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Gets a hand on it. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Here's Thompson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
English in the corner. No good with the triple.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
3-second difference between. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The three from McGuire. Denver grabs the miss. Lever from long range. No good on that one.